What's going on, guys? I hope you're having a fantastic Friday night. We are back with some Celestial Crash game dev. I'm Big Man, and Miss Human Limits, I see you're already in the chat. How you doing, man? Deficiency, the Big Man deficiency. I appreciate that, man. We're doing more Celestial Crash dev tonight. We're actually going to try to finish off the new mechanic. And that's it. Hopefully we can get done with that. We got some, it's interesting so far what we got done with that thing in like 2 streams. This is the second stream we're working on it, and we might actually be close to being done already with it. So it was pretty quick, pretty cool to implement that quickly. I think, is this the second stream or the third stream? Anyway. All right, let's jump on in here. Good to hear, man. I need to put the the chat on that main screen as well. There's so many things I need to do to this stream that I don't have time to do. Also, what is the new mechanic? Is it late development? Is it late development add a new mechanic? Oh, I'll show you. And yeah, it is, but still. What's your news, man? Got glasses finally, learned to drive, nice. Got a headset and finally starting to get a mustache. All right, man, I like that. So you see the trail now? The faster you go, the more it changes color and it updates your, it will update the points. It'll add additional points when you create things. Yeah, you can't see the blue though. Actually the blue isn't that pronounced. But the thing is, I don't have a way right now for you to tell that you're getting extra points by the color change. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to probably put like something here to let you know that the color change is giving you extra points. Maybe like a little color change, something here. Like I'll say like temp and then I'll change the color. Did you get the sprites working? Actually, can you check out that they look a little bit better than usual? Yeah, I'll make a couple more. Yeah, I went back and just went through all your files you sent me, and I just kind of just worked on reproducing them and like the best ways I could figure out how to do. So how did it get in there between those two? That's interesting. Let me start over. It's only max. I have you in a small mode, so I can't chat. Okay. But I feel like all the graphics have been updated and they look a lot better than they used to. And I got you to thank for that, so I appreciate all the help you gave me on it. Because what I want people to do is I want people to like flow. Oh, sorry. So let me explain that more. I have you in a small mode, so I can chat. Okay. But if I put you in big one, I can't chat. Okay, I got you. It's all good, man. So like the faster you go, the more the color should white out, and it should be like white hot. And then you get extra multiplier. You got the VA lines in the game. You got the VA lines in the game. Cool. Yeah, I was glad to do that for you, man. That was interesting to do. I felt like I must refine the visuals more, and I need to add background audio. Okay. I kind of tried to play it like a VA actor, like a voice actor. Oh, voice actor. I said VA actor. It's voice actor, but yeah. I tried to play it like that as well as I could when I was doing the lines for your game. Try to do the different voices too. I don't know how well that came off, but. Thanks for the 2 versions to pick from. No problem, man. All right, so what I'm going to try to do is put a little something in here that tells you, like I might stick another text box in here that just tells you like hot, cold, or whatever. And I got to figure out what the actual multipliers are. Well, I do have the multipliers already. Else from a game, since you have much more money than you, I'll send you. Nice. I made 1 cent off my voice acting. I'm headed for Hollywood. There's a couple small things that still need to be done in this game. I'm just wondering when I should do them. But I ain't gonna worry about that tonight. All right. So let's figure out what we gotta do here. Probably add another text box in here. And then that way I can kind of update the color of that text box depending on how fast you're going, essentially. You'll be a billionaire by my standard. Let's see. Okay, so just add another one in here. I bet you though I can't change the color because I'm using the material preset. See how that looks. Did not mean to do that. Okay, it's a little close. Maybe I can pull the other things up a little bit too. This one sits a little low. Can I change your color? Yeah, no, I need to change the material. Oh, I can. But it's not. It's not what I want. This. Oh, hold on. Yeah, no, I would need to change the material color. And I can't do that unless I copy, because they'll change the material color for everything, for on everything the material is on. Yeah. Unless I just, what if I just remove it? I can't remove it, can I? What if it comes with that font? That's a neat effect. I'm not sure why it's doing that, but that's pretty cool. I wonder what's the difference between that and the text. You know, I gotta make sure that messing with this isn't gonna change the color of the other text. I did not make. Why do I keep doing that? Pause. Has that messed up any text in here? Why are my celestial bodies not showing up in my menu? Because I haven't put them back in there since I deleted them. Yeah, so I need to fix that. This is still going on. Why is that? I need to reset that, or maybe I turn this off until you get into the level. Okay, so it works in the level. It just gets set to a weird value when you're outside the level. And my calculations feel like they're a little off. I feel like you're getting way too easy. It's way too easy to get to white. I mean, you really should be hauling behind just to get to white. Some random lady has been adding me to a bunch of Microsoft groups, and I have no idea who she is or what she is about. I've been getting weird notifications from Microsoft too about people trying to access my account using my trying to access some account, and I'm getting notifications asking for access, and I deny them. So I don't know what that is. I don't know if I'm getting hacked or it's just some type of issue with Microsoft going on. I assume it's an accidental email mistype, but annoying as I did reach out very formally asking her to confirm if I know her or ask her to politely stop. But if it's what you call it, a like a phishing attempt, like even reaching out can be problematic because you let them know that you exist. They're not hitting like a dead account. All right, so let me move these up. All right, this guy, this guy, this guy. Best case, she's some random lady. Worst case, I'm being phished and my dad can fix it. Oh, okay. And we'll move this up a little bit because I like what those are. Let's slide this guy up. Slide it back down just a little bit. I keep hitting that button. Okay, that looks fine. And we'll start it off at red because that's the color that the lowest tip is at. Maybe just a smidge down. Slow Wi-Fi comes in the clutch sometimes. Oh, wait a minute. I missed what you said before. Okay, never mind. It's a scam. I look back and it's actually 3 women all with their full name, probably random, and an article of clothing emoji. It was fake. Deleted my email before it's sent. Thank God for so, you gotta be careful, man. People are getting really slick nowadays with these hacks. Oh, I forgot. I actually set it out here. Let's. Oh, okay. That's at the corner. All right. All right, let us actually start tying some of this stuff together in the code. Were you, Miss Evelyn, were you here when I showed off the new motivate command? I can't remember. Hear me out. Okay, hear me out. What if we work together to fish the fishers? You know, this is a joke. We're not scammers. That'll be interesting. How do you scam a scammer? Good idea. It's probably a show. Go get the money. You gotta shake your booty. Scammer payback. Ever heard of them? No, actually, I haven't. Very funny channel. Okay. Oh, that reminds me, by the way, may not be an issue, but I am taking next week, I am taking my computer into the shop to get a new cooler put in, which means I might miss a stream or two. I'm trying to do it after Monday. Also, oh, you really changed your profile pic again? But I'm gonna try to do it. I'm gonna try to take it in after Monday, like Tuesday, so I don't miss the Friday stream. So we'll see. I want to try to put it in myself, but it seems really complicated. I might want to. I actually bought this current machine so that I could upgrade it, right? But I'm afraid to do like really serious stuff with it. Yeah, so I'm going to take it. I'm gonna take it to a professional. Have them install it. Had it on a safe for a while to evade my dad. I mean, who cares? All right. Oh, we need to get the new. I just got back after a week. Don't go away. Hopefully it won't be long, man. I mean, hopefully I won't miss any streams because I'm debating that it shouldn't take them more than 4 days to install this part, but who knows? They may be backed up or whatever. That's why I avoided doing it. Like, I got the part this week, like in the middle of the week. I didn't want to take it down there and then possibly miss 2 streams. The BDV. The BDV. What's that? I'm gonna have to look that up. Hold on. The BDV. I don't even know what that is, man. Oh, the big band deficiency virus. Jeez. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Thank you. Thank you. I wanted to see if want to see if David's interested in watching Unbreakable this weekend, like Sunday. I know you won't be available, but yeah. Plus, you probably already seen it. I need to hit him up on Discord. Also, is your name secretly Lincoln, and you're a driving instructor who looks like related to LeBron? No. Right, but you don't have Discord anymore. Are you sure you don't? Because my driver seems a lot like you. Okay, I'm not sure whether to take that as a compliment or a diss, but okay. Hopefully he's a good driving instructor. Did you used to make music when you were 20 back in the ancient days? Well, no, I've never made music, for one. And 20, what was it? Hold on. Oh, driving instructor. Okay. When I was 20, when was it when I was 20? What was that? That would have been like the millennium, around the millennium. Back then, was I in college? 1920. Forget you, man. Mocking laughter. That would have been around the millennium, would have been around like 9/11? Around in that period. And back then I was just surviving. Before Christ, so I was with like that's not far enough for the dinosaurs, but it's definitely far enough for like early civilization. Probably before early civilization, I was around with cavemen banging rocks and stuff. That's what I need right here. That was before the cavemen? You were the open air man. Count even figure out how caves work. Can't even figure out how caves get you, man. Yeah. Get your laugh right here. All right, man. Well, you have a good dinner. All right. Game object. Need the name there. If you look at my profile pic while I'm gone, I'm gonna lose it. Not like there's much to lose anyway. Anyway, bye now, Watchman. Take it easy. Have a good dinner, man. All right, figure this out. Else, it makes the color blue. I guess if we don't even make it in here, it should be red, but it still should be red. Well, no, we'll just. Else if. Oops. If the. Mouse follower temp text. Oh, can I just get color? Unequal color red. And we set it to red. Just copy this. Yeah, let's just get rid of this. We'll just set it. Oops. Actually, kind of need that. And I need to make the list of values to show in that text box too. I forgot about that. Let's see if this works. And then we'll add in the text values. Yeah, it can't change. Oh, okay. It is changing. Okay. Why is it not turning to white? That's so weird. Why is it not turning to white? Why did I make this blue though? Should this not be white? This is should be at 80%. We want it approaching blue. And then after the 80%, if it's below the max, then you are approaching white, but it should be more blue. So wouldn't this be... Because after that, it should be approaching to white. Whoops. I'm gonna check those ad breaks after the stream too. See if I can turn them down some more. See, why is it? I guess. Well, no, that still doesn't make sense. I'm seeing white here, yet that's still. Maybe if I add in the text, it'll actually show me what it thinks it is instead of what I'm seeing. Because this really. All right. Let's go ahead and add in the next piece, and maybe it'll clarify what we're actually seeing. So let's put together our enum list. Well, we really don't need it, but we'll do it anyway, because we could just have text, a text value. Um, let's see. Oh, first one, cool. Burning. Can you make it 2 words? On fire. The flame. Because I want to call it like white hot or whatever. Oh, I could actually just remove, when I make it text, I could just remove the underscores or whatever. So cool, burning. Cool, hot, burning. Raging and what, white hot? cool, hot, burning, raging, explosive, white hot. Or should we say blazing? Because what is it? Red. What are the colors? It was. Let's see. Let's see. Jeez. Okay, so it's red to start out with. Then yellow. This is green. Oh, this is orange, isn't it? I should have labeled these. This is the same thing as that. No wonder I was getting confused. Yeah, I've duplicated. Okay. Let's get our star list out, our star chart out, or star heat chart out. Okay. So red, orange, yellow. Okay, so we're at red. This should be orange, right? Red and green together. Approaching orange. This should be yellow. Let me. This should be approaching blue-white. Because we're already at red starting out. So this should be blue-white. I think we're missing. I think we're missing something here. You start out. You're starting out on orange. Well, you're starting out on red. Then orange, yellow. This should be white, blue. This should, okay, blue comes last. That's why I messed up. That's why I had this way. Okay. And should it be that I have this here? But then I'm missing a color. Or should I make it? It's already in fifths. Maybe I should make it fourths. because you're already red. Yeah, we'll make it fourths instead. So this one should be, we'll take this one out, right? So this should be approaching white. So the lower this, well, because at this point we're at under 75. I still feel like you should have an over the maximum. So really that would make these thirds. And then this would be over. So like, oh, you talking to me? Sorry, I've been missing what you saying, man. I thought you went to go eat. Mom's cabbage. My mom. Sorry, I got. Let me sit and read this. All right, my mom's done it again. I willingly ate a large amount of cabbage. Dude, I love cabbage, especially the way Amani makes it. Is spelled wrong. Is it multipliers and okay, I can fix that. You did not look at my profile pic while I was gone, right? I know it's something you do while admitting you have a dysfunction while I'm not here. Hold on. Let me appropriately.
What the fuck?
Exactly. Appropriately address that. And not make this 99. Right, at that point, we just might as well just make that less than the maximum. That feels like a better spread. Erectile dysfunction. You're trying to say it out loud while I'm. Wait, what? Erectile dysfunction. You're trying to say it out loud while I'm not there. What the heck are you bring up to those race? Listen, okay. I'm trying to understand why YouTube's give me ads for hair regrowth and erectile dysfunction pills. That's all I said about that. Like, I have not mentioned it since then. That's all I want to know. I didn't say I had it. I'm just saying, why do I get the ads? What does YouTube have on me to know that I'm of the age that I would be, or why would they put that, why would they point that stuff at me? Yeah, I'm bald, but I enjoy being bald, honestly, because my hair was terrible. I had really curly hair. In fact, I've got scarring on my Jeez. I guess you guess my chin from like the hairs growing back into the skin. Like, and my upper neck is kind of scarred from like just growth. Now I feel I'm fine with it. Like, and my hair was such like a mat on my head when I was younger. Like, it was terrible in the summer. Like, and there's nothing I could do about it. It was just so curly. So I was absolutely fine with losing my hair. I'm fine. I just want to keep my goatee and my eyebrows, and that's it. I'm sorry I was mean about the hairstyles. I'm sorry to make fun of you for having. I do not have this erectile dysfunction, okay? I don't. I get the ads from YouTube. I don't need backup, but thank you. Amani's shouting from the other room. I like my hair, you know. Why didn't that pop on this side? I see you type something on in YouTube, but I don't see it pop up on Twitch. That's weird. I see the message on YouTube saying I like my hair. I kind of want to grow it out like an afro, but so much work. Oh well, if I'm honest, I guess I have to believe it. Okay, what's going on? Okay, is my let's see, is the bot down? Let me look at the actions real quick. Action history. It says that is so weird. Why are we got Molly's the only trustable one here? Tape it. For some reason your messages are not coming over. I want to have to let me restart this thing. There it is. Why did it take so long to come over? That's super weird. Not me, not you, not Green. He's free. And see, it came over out of order too. That's super weird. Something gets weird like that. I never say anything about it. Yeah. Okay. Huh. I don't know if that's coming from the YouTube side or if that's from the bot. Okay, so let's try. Well, actually, let's add in the text. But that means now I've only got. Well, we'll figure it out. Well, all right. Let's fix that spelling mistake. I see the two eyes, okay. Does I have to? Okay. Remember when you thought I had ejaculatory dysfunction? like a summon image. I don't know why I'm bringing this up, but I would think about it. Then you have two. I see. Two. Yeah, but it was only like in 2 places in the code. Dude, ejectile dysfunction would be horrifying. You would never keep a clean pair of pants. You literally have to wear a diaper your whole life. Let's see here. I mean, I don't know why I even made that. I literally could just write the text. It's not like they need to be numerical. I feel like I'm just doing a bunch of extra work here. In fact, I need to actually do it this way. Functions are inability to control ability to provide sufficient force. Some via injury, others are congenital, others are simply a form of infertility. Wow, know that. I know a lot about the human body, perks of having a sister in nursing school. Okay, cool. We'll say fire. Okay, what did I mess up? Oh, I named that the same name as the... Okay. This really needs to be the text box. I need to go change... No, that does not need to be the text box. This needs to be the text box. Fire. temp explosive for exploding. We'll do exploding, and we'll do white hot here. I kind of went to design an exoskeleton humanoid, but the amount of biological difficulties are quite a setback even on planning. Like, are you talking about like in Blender? Because I mean, doing anything like if you're modeling something that's humanoid, it's just definitely gonna be difficult in general. That's just gonna be like you gotta really have some skills for that. Because I know guys that do modeling, that model in or did know guys that modeled in, you know, Blender and Maya and stuff, and yeah, those guys have like your structure exists to move internal bones, and if said bones aren't present, then no movement can happen. And using blood pressure to move human-sized limbs is difficult. Yeah, exactly. We're not made to do that. Like in drawing, I want it to be anatomically feasible, even if not possible. Okay, you were trying to draw it. Still, this interesting amount of effort you got to put into it's a considerable amount of effort and ability to be able to draw the human body or a humanoid body in a certain amount of detail. If you get what I'm saying. Like I've seen folks do it, and like they've genuinely impressed me with their talent. Oh yeah. That's one thing. I'm not a visual person, so I could probably learn how to model, but it would be very difficult for me. Because I just don't have. There's something that artistic people have, that people who have like really high levels of artistic talent have, that I either don't have or never fully developed. All right, let's see how this works. I could, of course, create some sort of specialized organ or function and could alter existing organs as pleased, but it's quite limitation. Yeah. Yeah, it never goes past on fire. Oh, okay. You really got to be moving fast for it. Okay. But you never see the hot and cold. Okay, cool and hot doing the same thing. Maybe lower the max speed. But I really want people to be flying when they're trying to get like the highest score, the highest multiplier out of this. Because I want them to hit the blue. But yeah, it feels like it is kind of impossible because you really got to be pushing it. Like if I do this, you don't get the blue unless I'm really going fast. And the color's not changing like I want. Because I thought hot was supposed to be orange. Oh, but it's changed. It is moving towards orange. But okay, I get it. I get it. I need to change the floors of these. This needs to be like plus 33 or something. So that's what needs to happen. But I might reduce the ranges just because it feels really. You got to be moving really fast to get that blue. Maybe we get the entire Mario family together to create Ultimate Mario fan game. That's the thing though, man. Making fan games is cool, but like you can't do anything with that other than you. I mean, unless you're doing like a game jam for a limited amount of time. But making a fan game just means that you're making a game that you can never make any money off of, other than maybe showing it to people and possibly getting a job through it or something like that. Like something for your portfolio as a game developer. And there's nothing wrong with fan games. I just, you know, if I had time to sit around and do things like mods, I would consider doing stuff like that. Yeah, they'd be all like,
to sue them all, got to sue them all.
oh, let me turn Unity off. So I need to floor this to Wait, 33. Yeah, I would love to be able to do mods. Love modding so long as it not made public, and I'm not sure they can do anything right. Well, right, like, really, as long as you're not making money off of it, I think you can get away with doing stuff like that. Like, there are like the Kaizo games. I don't know if you're familiar with the Kaizo games, but I think I talked to David about those, where they're Mario levels, but they're super hard Mario levels. But I don't think they're sold. I think you can just download them. Let me see if I can find an example. What was it? I don't even know how to say their guy's name. Kaizo Mario. Kaizo Mario World. Yeah. Oh, I thought that was a video. Of course they would put that there. Videos, here we go. Don't tell me they get rid of all the videos. What? Oh yeah, okay. So you know Kaizo. Okay, all right. Yeah, they're super hard levels. I watch this streamer called Big John play them, and they seem super frustrating. But fun to watch people go through them. Yeah, oh yeah. It's the same as watching someone play like Jump King. Dude, I could watch people play Jump King all day just because the levels of frustration that they get into when they fall all the way down the world after spending like an hour climbing, and they fall and they end up right back at the beginning of the game. That mess. Players ready to like pop a freaking blood vessel at the end of that. It's messed up, but it's fun to watch. Should I just make this one? I looked up Big John on YouTube, and tell me why YouTube's top recommendation for Big is a freaking blue bulge. Like, what the heck? Look, yeah, I feel like if you look up the words Big John by themselves, you can come up with some very interesting things, especially if you don't have your moderation filter on. But he calls himself Big John 06. I mean, that's long been passed. That had to be Big Johnson, not Big John. Big John is some kind of golfing channel, I think. Let me see if I can find it. Because I've watched Big John for years. He's a speed runner. He used to do a lot of like gambling streams before, you know, Twitch killed it. Yeah, dang, this is him. Yeah, bro is swole. And his dad recently passed as well. Yeah, he used to do like gambling streams. But he's actually a speed runner. Yeah. But yep. Yeah, rest in power, yep. Okay, what are we doing here? Floor that. The higher this goes, the closer this should get to blue, and then you just make it blue here. I mean, should we just make it blue? Like at that point, might as well. What on? Say, what does he have on YouTube? Oh, I don't know. I don't know if he has a YouTube, honestly. I know he streams on, Twitch and Kick. Because I think that's where his gambling streams went. Also, who's your common age? Your age, by the way. Mine is mostly 90%. My common viewer? You're talking about like on Twitch? I'm talking about on YouTube? How do you find that, by the way? I probably could go look if I really wanted to. I could find it if I really wanted to, but how do you find yours? Because I'll go look it up. Thinking analytics. Okay, let me see if I can look it up real quick. Who do I appeal to? Wow. Unity takes its time doing stuff. I never paid much attention to how I find stuff, but YouTube removed seeing the like dislike ratio. Yeah, they did. Yep, that's a new change in the content. Kind of grumpy about it. I really didn't pay much attention to it. Because the thing is, honestly, too, if African, if it's men are wasting their time disliking content that isn't made for them, then I have because I. So, what I would notice is that when my content would first go up on YouTube, like when I first would, upload it, I would get dislikes that would go away. So I'm wondering if there's some type of bot that's out there disliking things that kick them out of the algorithm or something like that. I don't know, but like I just put out a short last weekend or whatever, and yeah, it got like had like 1 thumbs up and 2 thumbs down, and then the thumbs down just vanished. So I don't know if that's something that YouTube does to kind of fix like spamming or bots or whatever. I mean, I don't know, but it's weird. I know they do certain things like that though, because like some of my content will pop up as being viewed, but with 0, which means that the person watching them had like ad blocker on, which I don't have a problem with, but I do see those like views. See analytics. Let's see analytics. Oh, audience, on the audience analytics. Age and gender don't show up for me. Hold on, let me see more. Okay, I'm gonna go back a year. Okay, so yeah, they're in, my max is in, it's kind of evenly split. Let me see. Let me take a pic of this. I feel real silly doing this off screen. Okay. So it's evenly split between 25 to 34 and 18 to 24. So my age range is 18 to 34, really. But slightly being more in the 25, 34 range. And mostly male. Yeah, I think I appeal to like a very wide ranging age, a wide age range. Though it doesn't really help me much because most of my YouTube dies when I'm not putting new things up, which is bad for YouTube. Your YouTube should be like evergreen. Like your content should continue to bring in views, even if they diminish over time. My other guesses is that it's mostly kids and teens lying about their age, which, to be honest, I'm guilty of that too. Yeah. But yeah, the YouTube hasn't been doing well for me. And I've been really neglecting it. I'm going to try to put up a couple shorts here or there just to kick up some traffic, but the YouTube is just hasn't really been doing well for me, and they also kind of screwed me a little bit. Because do you remember when I got that, like, those streams where I had like 200 like viewers show up out of nowhere? And from what I understand, I kind of researched that or what happened, because everything fell off like within like weeks of that. And I kind of researched what happened during that time period. And what I think happened is YouTube, they were letting live streams be in autoplays. So people would be in their videos and they would autoplay into the stream. And so, because one dude actually woke up and said that he woke up, you know, in the middle of my stream, which will only happen if it was autoplay. So I think YouTube stopped that, and now my views are just like single digits again. So I mean, I can say they screwed me, or I can just be like, it was an interesting experiment that got me, you know, they got me hyped for a second, and then when it went away, I was like, okay, I'm back to where I normally am. So I probably shouldn't take it as YouTube screwed me. I should just be like, hey, it was interesting that they did that, and just kind of take it for what it is. It's changing way too fast. I really would rather have a bar down there, but the bar would move too fast. No, but I have had many friends with that. What are you talking about? What that happened? Oh, talking about in reference to what? Are we talking about what I was talking about, or people faking their age? Yeah, that text is not doing it for me. Oh, you've had friends on YouTube that had the same issue of that their numbers went up artificially, essentially, and then they went back down. Not artificial, because it really was people coming into the stream, but it wasn't people coming into the stream because they were looking for the content. They were being funneled in. But that was a little bit like deflating of, oh wow, my stream's hitting like 200 people and then all of a sudden we're back down to single digits. But I guess that's actually the reality of it. Might just leave it like this for right now. I don't know if I really want to mess around with this too much. Well, let me try something else though. Because I definitely don't want to sit here and actually like design a bar. I could, but I don't want to sit here and do all that right now. We always thought it was bots, though. Yeah, we did. But I actually was looking on Reddit during that time period, and people were kind of having the same thing happen to them, and they were hearing, and it was being thrown around that about the autoplay. So I had somebody in the chat talk about the autoplay, and then I read about it on Reddit, which you shouldn't take anything on Reddit for truth, but it kind of meshes with what was happening. Let's take the text out. And also, let's get rid of this guy as well up here, because we're not going to use him. All right, it's that, and then we're gonna put just some text in here and let it update the text to the color. Instead of it updating the text, and you get that flashing text. Oh, that. I doubt that's gonna do anything. I probably need to actually have some type of character in there. Nope, didn't want you. Yeah, you can't see the spaces. All right. Oh, I wonder, can I just add this? Can I just keep adding asterisks to the end? I'll try that. Let's bring the text box back. Or update the text. Let's do it in threes. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. I mean, have it count like a dumb bar. All right, I need your opinion to settle an argument between me and someone. Would you say that sleeping unclothed is weird or normal? It just depends, man. I get cold because I have like a medical condition where I just feel cold all the time. So I have to wear something. But some people are fine without wearing, clothes. I know people who sleep in the nude. Not I seen them in the nude, but I'm just saying, like, I know that they sleep in the nude. So it's not weird to me. There's somebody saying it's weird. Yeah, I'm gonna up that some more. I kind of like it. I think it's more comfortable. I don't like having clothes on get bungee, but my friend is gross because if someone broke in, you got bigger problems. I mean, if somebody broke in, I'd be running around screaming naked, like. Okay. Can I do string builder for this? I did not want to spend this much time on this. That's good. Yeah, it really does. Okay, I'm gonna do. Can you do? Oh, you can do a new string like that? Huh. Oh, you can do that. You can do that. I mean, we'll leave it at that right now. I don't really like it, but it works for what it needs to do. I'm not going to sweat anymore. We need to actually get to actually implementing the mechanic. All right. So this value needs to be put into the calculation, added to the planet for one. The calculation then needs to be put into the calculation for when the planet is destroyed as an added multiplier. So we need to actually get this value for one. We should probably return it, right? Because it needs to be captured for when the planet is created. And the planet is actually created. Yeah, we'll probably return it to a value here. For the creation. Oh, that's right. I gotta take my dog out to use the bathroom. We'll be back in a couple minutes. All right, we are back. All right, let's get to actually doing some work here. So we need to pass this value down into our celestial body. So let's actually do that first. We need to store we need to store the value. We also need to make sure it gets into the calculation. We go find the calculation. Too far. We're too far. Where are we doing the calculation at? There's the multiplier. There's the get points. The orbital point. And the point multiplier. So this is where I need to inject that value. And I'll also add it to the multiplier here. But first we need to actually have a value to set. Increase rotations. Where are we? So with you, where are we displaying you? Look at that in a second. Addition multiplier for addition multiplier. Make it too complicated. Oh, that's right. We could literally add it here. Okay, I need to actually go back and look at the point addition. What are we using this at? Oh, right here. Right? If you're in a chain. Oh, okay. I get it. Well, this is when it's destroyed. We want to add. All right. Actually, we wouldn't do that here. We would add it here. So we've added that to the actual end calculation, but we actually haven't set it. Or we to the display of the calculation. Actually, that is not correct. Because you actually want to see that. Okay, let me go back to where I was. Okay, there we go. I was right there. Okay. All right. Yeah, I don't want to just add it. I want to actually display that you got it. Actually, I don't want to add that unless you've got an actual value. Yeah, I think that's what I really wanted to show it. Just add on to the multiplier. All right, now I need to actually put it in the calculation. Well, I also need to display it though. Okay, how are we displaying this? Wait, addition. Points output. Should I make another one? It's a game object? Probably because of the position. It has a text box in it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's the. Oh, it's passed in. What if I could just add it to that instead of making a whole new one? Actually, it's right here, isn't it? Well, that's the text output. I want the where it's showing the orbital point add value. Points text. We'll add on here. Create 0. Notes. So I'll put the actually let's do it this way. Yeah, we'll put it first. We don't need 2 lines there. We'll adjust that later if we need to. Okay. Now we need to actually add it to the calculation. And we're going to add that here. Add. And where are we getting our calculation numbers from? I've gone too far down. Oh, it's right above it. All right. Now we actually have to get that value over here into the celestial object. I need to go back to the function. I need to pass the value out, and then I need to collect it. Well, let me go and get the value to collect it to put into the creation of when pass into the creation of a new celestial object. And celestial body. Follower. Speed. Whoops. All right, let's go to our function and pass that value out. All right. Clean that up. All right. Returning that. Let us go collect it on the other end. Probably, well, never mind. It's probably fine where it is. I was thinking about moving it up before this, for these calculations, but I don't know. We'll see how it works. You get this to accept it. Think here. I probably should go back and floor it though. Because below the minimum, I don't want it to even have a value.
Skies open wide as the dragons take flight. Fiery breath lighting up the dark night. Shadows of scale dance in the moon's gleam. Rumbling roars shatter every dream.
Yeah, actually, change it there. Change it here. We only set it if it gets above the minimum.
Battles unfold in the clouds so high. Wings slicing through the starry sky. Villagers awake from the slumber so deep. Legends come alive, all the brave can sleep. Thundering
All right, let's see if it works.
in the night, setting the world ablaze with fright. Hear their call
Oh, no, I effed something up.
in the depth of endless night.
Oh,
Mountain peaks tremble at their command. From molten
how many places do we have this? Whoops, did I mean to do that?
glowing amber like embers of coal. Ancient spirits now taking their toll.
Why do I have it in two places? Oh, tutorial. Another question, do we need to have that in the tutorial? Right now, let's not.
Armies gather with shields held tight, facing the dawn in the dragon
Okay, I didn't see any. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. And yeah, we need to fix that. So a couple things we need to fix. Okay. That value needs to be don't know if we need to floor it or not. Okay. Maybe round? I'd rather floor it, but it's gonna floor it. Let me look it up. How will we best floor that? I know flooring would just cut it off at the point. Yeah, flooring only does to the nearest integer. Would I need to do it like? Seems really weird to do it like this, but. What? Okay. Oh, it takes doubles, doesn't it? Okay. Actually, let's flip those. Okay. Now you go to celestial objects and actually fix why it's not showing up properly. That they need to be. It can't show up at the same time as the points because the point addition shows up when it's yeah, this needs to happen at the very beginning. Right. All right, there we go. Wait. Maybe it should be rounded down. How did, wait, what? Huh. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so that didn't get anything because it wasn't moving. So these need to be floored even harder. Feels like there's too much going on now. But definitely we need to cut this extra value off. At 0.12. And when those values get cleared out, well, I don't remember. Okay. All right, let's floor those values. And I think when the text box is cleared out, this is cleared out, we should reapply this if it's of course has a value.
If I was you, would you walk away?
Yeah.
Holding to what's true without a word to say. And now I see who you really are. When you walked away.
I almost want to put another text box on there and just position it. I might do that. We'll do it, but not tonight. We'll have people check it out, and if it becomes an issue where it's too busy or something, maybe I'll figure out another way to do it. Maybe I even make it a smaller set of text on the celestial planet or celestial object. It's going for a while. Yeah, he was gone for a while. Let's see. For the value. Back in the originating function. Got a soda, apple, and some peanut butter. Nice. I got some grapes for after stream. Maybe some ice cream. I don't know. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't eat peanut butter as much as I used to. As much I really love it, but it's way too many calories. Okay, why are we not showing up? Why did it take you a second to show up? And we don't need that 0 either. Why doesn't it show up when you... Oh yeah, he's going to bed. Yep. He didn't want to sleep in the same room. You know, he has his own bed in another room. He has his, like, his cage, I guess you call it, that he goes into. Because I think probably when he's ready to go to sleep, he wants to probably go in a quiet place without light. Why is it always 1? Am I throwing it too hard? Half the time I don't give him okay. He's actually, yes, he is the dog. He is chosen. You just came in. Okay, so I can get it to 0.4. I mean, I feel like it's working. Maybe not working as well as I would like, but I would probably want somebody to play it. I definitely want to get rid of that 0.0. You chose to let me in. Chose is a very strong word. We were I'm always down to play test. Yeah, I know. I need to go ahead and get the Steam page set up. I mean, I already have the. I should just go ahead and put it up on the itch page. I would hope not. I hope you would like fairly say, "Hey, look, if this sucks, this sucks." Okay.
No!
Now I'm actually trying to see if the calculation is actually coming off right. I do not suck. I didn't. Wait a minute. I didn't say you sucked. What do you think I heard? What do you think I said? When you said favoritism, I thought you meant like you would treat my game with favoritism. I was saying like, don't do that. I don't know how that got reinterpreted. You said admit if it sucked. I thought you meant me living with. No, the game. No, sir. Okay, why did that lose? I'm not adding it when that changes, am I not? Okay. My opinion of your game will be skewed anyway. So does it limit you? Me limit you? I think my dog has actually had a very good life, right? Skewed towards loving you, that's a stretch. But anyway, I think my dog has had a very good life. I think I've given him a very good life. Me and Amani have given him a very good life, so. So take that as you will. I think the pets have been doing very well. Because Amani has 2 guinea pigs, a beta, any number of plants, and of course the dog. I think, was there anything else? And I had thought about putting like a camera on the guinea pigs, but they're in an open area. I'm not a guinea pig. No, you're something else entirely.
Certified badass.
Let's see. Hear me out. Give Amani a camera and have Amani cam command where we see Big Man household from Amani's perspective. That is not happening ever. Ever. Let me think here. Let's go look at celestial object. Celestial body object. Need to whenever that text is updated, we need to update it. Make sure it's updated with it would just be constantly of your erection peels. I mean, forget you, man. Here's what I need you to do.
Solitary confinement for everybody. Without a toy.
There you go. Deal with that. What about you give me the camera? Give you the camera. Why would I want you showing anybody my inside of my house? The dad, you have a dad. What the heck? I show them my life from my perspective. And it would just end up like this. I'm witnessing the horror. Oh, how sweet. Here's something nice for you, man.
Faridula simanet, doni poina volinet, pina sans mi manisette, d'un enfant sur le banc.
I've been told that. Text point. Why am I changing it here? But I am changing it to... No, I'm not. Oh, let me make sure. Okay, let's be here as well. I understand. Now you've told me about it. Fancy whatever number that is a wild game from the CLM. So, if you're talking about, these are of course like fan-made, you know, how many Final Fantasy before they no longer considered fine until they stopped making money for Square Enix, which is probably never. But so these are of course fan remakes of the actual songs because I can't play them on here. But like Final Fantasy VIII, I played, that was the first one I played when I was a kid, and I didn't realize how bad it was. I mean, bad, quote unquote, when you look at the other Final Fantasy games. Until like I got older and played other Final Fantasy games, I realized, like, oh wait, like 8 was kind of like the one that like it's where they went downhill on the franchise, I guess. I don't know how you want to put it, but I realize now, looking back at it, they just try to do different things than the regular than the other Final Fantasy games. And every Final Fantasy game tries to do something different, tries to do a different formula. They're essentially different games with the overall arching umbrella of being Final Fantasy, with some of the tropes that comes with it. But yeah, I played like the one that was the least Final Fantasy like. And then when I played like Final Fantasy IX, I was like, what the hell is this? Then I realized this is Final Fantasy IX is a throwback to the original Final Fantasies. And that was actually became my favorite. But anyway. Also, it's really, I'm gonna sleep more, so I gotta go soon. But before I go, I'll go check it out. And I'm probably not gonna be up here too much longer myself. I'm trying to finish this up, and then that's gonna be it for me for the night. Let's see. Let's see this profile pic. I can't even tell what that is. What is it? I'm trying to. I don't think I can click on to make it bigger, can I? It hasn't updated you. Oh, okay. Yeah, it'll probably be a while. Oh, there it is. What the heck? What is that? I can't even tell what it is. It's so like the same color, close to the same color as the background. Oh, what? It's creature. This is what you saw, like when you were looking for Big John, or something like that. You mentioned something like this. It's creepy. It looks like this looks like this thing's gonna be, you know. It looks like it's gonna be looking at me at night. Like I'm gonna wake up and I'm just gonna see the eyes in the middle of in the dark or something. You mentioned golfing. What does that have to do with golfing? Would you like a description? Sure. But I can't even tell what that is. There's nothing to do with golfing. I don't know what your old man brain is saying, but wait a minute. Oh, would you wait? Okay, you said I mentioned golfing. What is okay? So that I figured that had something to do with the creature that your profile pic is based on. So, points value. It's a shirtless creature, relatively muscular, of course. Gotta have that. Fluffy, dark bluish purple, flexing, obviously, glowing eyes, and a minuscule amount of sweat. Basically, average furry art. Anyway, good night. Sweet dreams, dude. All right, man. You take it easy. Looney Ribbon. What's happening, man? How you doing tonight? It's morning. Well, what area do you hail from that it's morning? And what brings you to these parts? Are you a game dev? That's right. I'm not a dev, but I am interested in it. Just trying to find a stream now to listen to while I drift away to sleep. Well, all right, man. I will. It's 7 almost, and I haven't slept yet. Okay. I'll sing you a lullaby song if you don't mind. Here we go. Go to sleep, loony ribbon. Go to sleep now, future game dev. Go to sleep. Sorry, that might give you nightmares, actually. Am I in the right place? Well, I'll keep it down so you can get some shut eye, man. Thank you for stopping by. Let's see here. Just trying to figure out if this value is getting reset. Yeah, this is where I don't want it to be set. Or where this is being set. Oh no, you can, yeah, that's just helps me sleep. That's why I was looking for someone. What's the game though? This is called Celestial Crash. I'll show it to you. So in this game, I call it a arcade puzzle game. You create and destroy planets for points, and then you can combine them to do chains to get multipliers. So the objective here is to get 5,000 points, but you have to do it in less than 5 chains. And so I'm going to create a planet, and if I touch them with a destroyer, I destroy it for points. Somewhat, yeah. And so I can combine the planets together and get a multiplier. And then when I blow that up, the multiplier will go across. Well, whenever I can get a destroyer to touch it. I missed it. Okay, here we go. And so that way, I've got only 500 points. I've only destroyed 1 chain, so I got 4 more chances to do it. So I can, and I just put in where now the faster you go, the bigger the starting multiplier you get. And I need to figure out why those don't pop up in the beginning. That's one thing I was looking at. So the faster I go, the bigger my starter is on there. And as you see, they rotate and they get extra points if you let the gravity play around and like let them rotate or let them orbit. So I'm trying to build this up. Oh, I didn't put that on there, did I? There we go. All right. Random guess, but maybe you got something like numbers only appear once you click on it, you know, not once you swipe over it with the mouse. That's a good idea. I know next to nothing about being a game developer, so I really thought. Yeah, my thing was, what I was talking about earlier, am I putting too much information out here? It's already enough that you see the number when they rotate, when they're orbiting, but now I'm adding like multipliers on top of that, which seems like it's a lot of information to have on screen. So, and I just did it, so I might end up refining it after I have some play tests. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But I don't want to overthink it tonight. I'm gonna like kind of sit on it and once people play it, see how they kind of react to like all the numbers and stuff popping out at them. Instead of all that small text, add a box somewhere on the screen that shows current multiplier chain. Now, the multipliers are to the planet, so I don't know. I have to think about that. Let's see. Trying to get it right to the edge. Keep missing my opportunity. If I can get it on the edge, the multiplier will go down the fastest, to go up the fastest. There we go. So I'm at 2,000 now. And oh, I got one more chain. I think I'm done, actually. I think I'm about to lose. This one would have to actually make 5,000. I need to actually use the mechanic I just built to actually up these multipliers. Essentially go fast. So the faster I can go without stopping, the bigger the starting multiplier I can get. I'm also kind of messing myself up by having all these things in the way, because the craters get gone if they get near a planet. See, I got a 5 because I was going really fast on that one. I need to figure out why those are popping up late. That's one of the few things, one of the last things I gotta do out here. Let me quick switch over to YouTube. There you go. Okay, cool. And I probably should turn off the line trail when I'm dragging something. You see, I'm trying to go so fast to try to hit these things so I can get the multiplier. I wonder if there's a way to tell how fast. Do you think the trail is? I know you think the trail is a cool idea, but maybe just switch out how it looks instead of turning it off. Yeah. Well, also the trail's probably going to change anyway because I'm going to have somebody who knows particles kind of help me make it look better. So the visual aspect is going to change anyway. That's why I don't want to mess with it too much. Ah, dang. Oh, well. But you got that. Time trials. Got endless mode. And they have little things like every second, the destroyers speed up. Challenges like the craters take 30 seconds. So if you create something, it takes 30 seconds to get a crater back. And so those are the types: time trials, endless mode, and skill challenge and score challenge. Yeah. I just added the line stuff like a couple streams ago. Really, this whole mechanic I've just added. I just added like the other one stream ago, actually, probably like the last stream or the stream before that. Yeah, let me make a couple changes, do some cleanup of this stuff. I was gonna add this right. Right. So how exactly do you make the chain stay like pop to get your score? I couldn't catch that part. You have to touch them when the destroyer touches them. Because if you saw, I was trying to pause to wait for like the exact moment to blow the chain. Because wait. So I can kind of replicate it real quick. We'll do a time trial. Ooh, why is my clock busted? Okay, I gotta fix that. Like, I build the chain. And if I just touch the planet with the destroyer, it just gets destroyed without any multiplier. But now if I can touch it like that, see, the multipliers get applied when you touch the chain with the destroyer. So build that. Oh. See, I'm not gonna get another chance. It's not gonna be in time. Nope. Okay. But yeah, Oh, let me fix my clock while I'm here. What the heck's that? Where's my clock at? Power section. Okay, let me do it. I gotta do it. Oh, I'm not outside the. I'm still in play mode. Actually, let me start the game so I can actually see it. Okay. Okay, and let me record those values for when I get out of play mode. Okay. All right, I'll leave the stream open, but I need to try and get some sleep. So good luck and continue. Well, thank you so much, man. You have a good, you have some good rest. Let's see, 8. See if that fixes my clock. Okay, good. That's in the right place now. Make sure it stays that way. Okay, cool. All right. What else was I gonna do? I was gonna check to see if those numbers are now popping up correctly. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, that is so weird how they pop up late like that. But they show up on that one. Like it showed up instantly. Look at that again. Cause I set it here. I wonder if it's getting set. I wonder if it's getting set. No, this doesn't make sense. Even if if it's getting set from after, from the previous one that's been created. Well, let's make that change anyway. Let's make it so we're making sure that the value is getting set to the one that's being created at the time. Just have like an extra there. All right. Big ups to River Boy. Rest in power, my man. Take off my hoodie here. A little warm in here. All right. Let's make that change to make sure. So we won't even need this value. Because we're just going to feed it right into the to the creation stuff. See, create. Oh, no, get. It's get. Yeah, get trail length. We'll take. No, I want where you're cold. There we go. Set that there. I don't think we need that anymore. I didn't even use it. I was using the original value. We're using the global value. All right, let's see how that works. Oh, got compiler errors. Oh, whoops. Oh, because I'm passing that zero end here. Don't need you anymore. Okay. Oh, okay. Don't need that. I'm calling it twice. I don't even need to. All right. So why did that come in? That is super weird. Okay. All right. So it's still happening, and I'm not gonna worry about that tonight. Oh, hey, David. Yo, David. You want to have a movie night on Sunday night? Unbreakable. I meant to throw that in the Discord. You probably didn't hear me. He's probably already gone. But appreciate the lurk, man. Let's see here. All right, really three things I want to get done before we call it. I want to get rid of the 0 out of the point values, and then I want to turn off the trail for when you're not in, for either when you're not in the level and when you're dragging a planet or celestial body. So first, the point values. Need to go to celestial body. Let's see. I need to. Oops. I need to two-string that. What am I thinking? Let's remove and do for me. No, that's just no. I need to replace. Oops. All right, let's see if that changes that. Still doesn't. All right. Why are you still putting the 0.0? Where are you putting points? Leaving the point on there. And what's that 2 string? Replace is just not working. Let's just put a debug on it. Oh, debug log. I don't know why I forgot that. And this can go away. I'll probably need to escape that, don't I? Yeah, okay. Oh wait, no, it actually didn't remove it. I doubt that's gonna work, but let's see. What? Can you have to hit that button? Well, still not getting rid of it. The replace is just not working. I could just do something sneaky like just multiply it times 10. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is that multiplier too low? I think it should be point. It should be point something. It should not be point zero something. I just okay. Realize that the multiplier add is wrong. What's that in there? Why is that in there? Okay. Okay, let me debug these values. All right. Oh, there we go. There we go. Come on. Come on. So it is right out of the gate. Wait a minute. So how the heck do we get to... No, okay. That the value is right. Sorry. No, the value is right. Just when it is converted to a string, I need to get rid of that point. I need to get rid of the zero. Just for space sake. Okay. I was confusing myself. Okay. The value is right. I was thinking for some reason it was 0.01. Dyslexia strikes again. All right, need to get to celestial body. Figure out what's going on with this, the actual output of the number. I just want to get rid of the leading zero. I could just substring it. I need to string it first. see. It should be 0 the point, 1 is 0 at 1. I just need the value, then I'll just add the point here.
I'm drifting so far away. I really think I'm astray. All so boring, yet familiar to me. Where did I go? Where could you be? In this world I am alone, and I
think that's what I want.
you now that you are gone. But if they could be rearranged, you'd be here. My world forever changed if I could.
Okay, there we go.
So aimlessly, I'm wishing for another
All right. I do wonder if I'm moving so fast now that the collision detection is not keeping up with it, which means I'd have to slow everything down. Let's need to fix that. That's on the rotation stuff. Okay, last thing to fix with that, and then we can move on to actually, here we go.
If you never found me, where would you go?
And added, yeah. And yeah. Okay.
Lost in time and lost in space.
All right. Now we need to have the line renderer turned off by default when we come in the game, and then turn it back on only when not dragging an object in a level and not dragging an object. All right. How do we do this? I don't want to just straight up turn it off, because if I reference it, it would be a problem. Or the mouse follower, we could turn the mouse follower off. And then before we turn it on, we move it to where the mouse is. And then we turn it on. So let's get this off screen. Okay, so mouse follows off screen. Now we're going to, I guess we're going to put in just like a flag to tell when we can use the mouse follower, or when the mouse follower should be active. Okay, we don't want this. Well, yeah, we do want the transform, yes. We do, but we want a flag when that thing should be turned on or thing should be moving. Either mouse follower is active. All right. So when the level gets ready is when we should we need to turn the flag on and off, and if level, sorry, in a function that will first move it to the current position, because I don't want it turned on and then move and see a line go across the screen from where it was. So let's do us two functions for on and off. The thing is, you're gonna see it when it moves. because the trail is on. And I can't turn it on and off because if I do that, well, I can't access it from the script if I make it active and inactive, I think.
Tizzle beats.
All right. So we stop that there. I guess we can try. Do I have the... I do have the trail render mouse. Trail enabled. We'll see if this works. I mean, I guess it's fine if it stays on the screen as long as it's not visible. Also, I need to change the get. Whoops. That get tail length to not touch it if it's enabled. I mean, disable. If it's disabled, the function should not touch it because I'm sure it's gonna fail out or something. If it tries to touch that render at all. Plus, it shouldn't need to be running anyway if the mouse follower isn't moving. All right. here. I'm just gonna clone you guys anyway. All right, and that's up the calls for these, and that should be it, right? Hopefully, maybe. My God, that's a horrible, such a horrible function. Such a achingly large function that should be broken up, but I ain't refactoring right now. All right. Rude. And end level or exit level. All right. Okay, it's still active, so that's not working. Because I need to have it defaultly disabled. Right, okay. We'll see how well that works. Wait a minute, why are we... Okay. That's weird. And it's acting like it's disabled. Okay. Level-less roll bar. This is in the wrong place. Oh, yeah, it needs to be on the other side of this. Level's ready. I wonder. I probably need to split out that function for when it's for the color change, because it only does it now. Yeah, it's only going to do it now when I'm over. Yeah, exactly. And then it gets stuck. Okay, so I need to move where that function is. But let's at least see if this works. Okay, so it's back off. Okay. And now it's stuck because I can't change. Yeah. All right. So let's fix that. But I think otherwise our changes to get rid of the... Oh, actually, we didn't put it for the mouse drag. Okay, so that's two things we got to do. Turn it on off from mouse drag for when we're dragging planets and stuff.
Welcome to the Enrichment Center. First up, conversion gel. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. Let's all stay positive and do some science.
Okay, so this is when it needs to be turned off, right? That's the only time we're setting it. Actually, there's a couple places we're setting it. So the same function, right? Yeah, that's the only place we're setting it, right? Well, no.
You may have heard we're going to phase out human testing. There's still a few things left to wrap up, though. The bean counters told me we literally could not afford to buy $7 worth of moon rocks, much less 70 million. Bought them anyway. Ground them up, mixed them into a gel. Guess what? Ground up moon rocks are pure poison. I am deathly ill.
Put it back.
All right, I've been thinking. When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad! I don't want your damn lemons. What am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see life's manager. Make life rue the day and thought it could give Cave Johnson lemons.
This is for the menu,
I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down
right? Yeah.
with the lemons.
So let's also put that in there for when we are coming in and out of the menus.
To invent a combustible lemon that burns your house down with the lemons. With the lemons. With the lemons.
We are going to get all this done tonight. We're going to get it done. Okay. Frag faults. Yeah, I think we got them all.
Carolyn, please bring me more pain pills.
Oh, what's up, multi-wizard? How you doing tonight, man? Always announcing yourself with a fart. You did right. Farts are funny. Not when you're not in real life though, when you're doing them. Like they're funny in general. I don't know how many times I've farted in an inappropriate setting. Okay. Is it funny if you fart at a funeral? Right, very funny. I had an odd funny bone. Probably have I am somewhat there myself. I don't think it is. I think it's extremely awkward. I think it's just extremely awkward. Yeah, but okay. Hear me out. Everybody's sad, right? If you're sad, if you're at a funeral and you're sad and you smell a fart, how would that make you feel? I mean, I might actually just laugh to myself at least. Has it come back? Okay. Extremely dissonant. No, is it in here? I don't have it in there. Okay. I will be like, yep, I don't want to cry anymore. Oh, yo, David, I was asking earlier, you had went on alert. I was asking Sunday, you want to do Unbreakable? Like about 8:30 EST. Oh, this should be true. Some of the best memories are my father farting and then I getting him back. Okay, how would you get back? Is it literally like fart wars then? Oh, actually, let's take this out. I don't need this here. I don't know if we're gonna do that stuff in tutorials. That must have been a stinking room. A gloriously stinking room. I just asked earlier, you had went on alert. Oh, what did I say? Sunday. Sunday, like 8 EST. Just woke up from a nice nap. Cool, cool. It's still late for you though, because if it's you're on EST. I mean, PST, right? No, you're on EST like me. Are you in a lot of pain? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I need to take this out of here. So I tried out a newish to me game. What's that? It's a tutorial. I don't really. All right. Oh, here. Put this here, so it actually gets ran. We can get a value. Really should have gotten rid of that value in the beginning, but like always, I always end up redoing things. It's been cool. I spend no money thanks to the free stuff. Yeah, I've never heard of that game, man, but I'm not up on Naruto games anyway. What is it like? Is it like the Naruto Online where it was autoplay kind of deal? So I'm like, okay. All right. Does that fix that problem? Tomorrow I cosplay as Mario. Like, are you going to like a convention or something? Okay, so okay, if I drag, okay, nothing. It doesn't come back. I gotta figure that out. The rest looks fine. All right, yeah. So that resets it. So you can get a 9. But I feel like it's probably too fast. Pull the local Japanese fest. Oh, nice. Only problems. He goes, yeah, it was really terrible today. Yeah, man, be careful out there. I gotta find what that plus is. Probably the orbital. Why am I setting the drag body gravity to... Oh, I can't... Turning the gravity back on after... Okay. Anyway, I think I will join Sunday. Okay, I'll put a thing out tonight about it. Take care, everyone. All right, man. You take it easy, multi-wizard. I'm about to wrap up anyway. Just see if this actually works, and then we are good. Okay, we don't see it now. Here we go. Really should find a way that it doesn't maybe give it a frame before that jump happens, but I would have to do something. I'm glad your game is coming closer to full thing. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. You have a good night, multi-wizard. But I really need to start like doing some final cleanup on things and getting ready for this to go like alpha. All right. So this looks like it's working. Let me exit the level just to make sure it's completely working. There we go. Okay. So that looks like it's working. I feel 100 years less stressed now that my game is done. Yeah, man, I'm going to find some more time to play it on stream and continue on with it. I am interested to see where it's going. All right, one more fix, and then I think we're good. Celestial body, the orbital. And I might try to roll out of here in the next 4 minutes before we hit commercials again. If I can find this one thing I need, but testing is going to take a second. There it is. You need to be X. All right. Test this real quick, and if we're good, this might be time to call it. Here's something I needed to ask a multi. Okay, multi-wizard said here is something that I was asked a NPC added to the of the upcoming Kickstarter. Easy to do. Oh, you have a Kickstarter? I just need to see this do one good rotation. Everything's going to be slow. Everything's doing the slow version. That's an upcoming option. Ah, okay, gotcha. Dude, I would love to know how that went, because I've always wondered, like, the doing the level of things you have to do for a Kickstarter has always amazed me. Anyway, I think this is working good. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and call it. Got 1 minute for ads, so we're gonna head on out. Y'all, thanks for hanging out with me. I will be back on Monday. Probably doing more of this, probably some cleanup now, because it's really where we're at. Just needing to clean some things up and getting things alpha ready. Because I need to go ahead and start putting out demos and stuff and actually getting this out the door. But until then, yo, stay safe out there. Good night, David. Good night, Multi-Wizard. Be creative, create something. And I will see you next time.